stream on Twitch and pull up the Twitch chat. There we go. Right then, we're going to do a completely new game that's just completely from beginning. See how it goes. I have played a little bit of Satisfactory to get a feel for the game.
Group 8 delivered to Calistian region.
But now we're doing brand new run and see how it goes.
Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building.
Do I have to, though?
Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit.
I have been given some advice from friends.
Are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
So we'll see how.
And that is why the world is
The
counting
hell?
on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term.
I swear, guys, I thought we said no horror today. If that's how, if this game turns horror, I'm a bit annoyed.
Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1.
Down we go.
Assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Good.
Descent phase begun. Decelerate.
I'm hungry.
Deploying parachute.
The parachute that'll survive us red burning up.
Skipping parachute.
Yep, figured.
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that there was spark and stuff. Okay, have we landed yet? Oh, we're about to though. There we go.
Planetfall complete. Drop pod
Yeah.
integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
So everything else is nominal, but we're just acceptable. Got it. That's a big guy.
Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB, in the binary system of Akicha.
I mean, game looks pretty nice, to be fair.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
Ooh. That was something I could grab. There it is.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna.
Tab to open the
Adhere to
inventory.
Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc.
And pop that in my
Xeno
hand.
before leaving the drop zone.
Nice. Oh, hi there.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod.
There you go.
Fixit Incorporated as cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Where's the closest? This way.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron.
And this is where the bit of advice that one of my friends gave me ends up
sufficient iron sources.
coming into play, because I was told to look for pure nodes. So we'll see if we can find any pure ones. Which I'm assuming it won't just tell me until I've mined them. Oh no, it's telling me this is impure. 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 Okay, let's keep scanning. Okay, so there's some over this way too. Yeah, I see them over this way. Hey, potato. Let's have a look at these. Impure. Impure. And then there's some 200 odd meters this way. Pull out the scanner again. Wait, I do? I didn't know I was at that point yet. I could have sworn that was an affiliate thing. Nope, 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 nope. Get away from me. Hell yeah. Thanks for letting me know, Potato. I wonder if we'll end up doing anything with that water. I'll have to see what I can set up with them. Grab all the leaves. Scan. Okay, right here. Look. Normal. Normal. I mean, normal will definitely do. Let me just deal with this bore first. It's either we go for these normal ones or... In fact, you know what, let's see what's over this way first. Nice, man, nice. It didn't hit me, did it? Oh, maybe it did. It's right there. Come on, game. Yeah, there we go. Here's the other ones. I wonder if these ones are pure. No, these are impure. So yeah, we're gonna go with the normal ones.
I'm hungry.
Which should be over this way. I know they're around. There they are. Let me just grab this plant first.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving
We've
does
got
not count as a valid
3 of
field
them, yeah.
test and does not generate enough data for Fixit
Nice.
to be interrupting
It's
previous
playtime
message
in
for
the
high
pet
priority
cafe.
We're playing with
message.
Bobby, I see.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub.
That's the spot.
Iron is a base component necessary for all near future
Well, let's
progress,
get
so ensure you build
50
the hub
iron
close to iron
first.
sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Cue to open the build. Try to get me with the Discord call, I see. Alright, we're gonna build it here.
Hub foundation built.
And
the hub
then...
terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer,
But we don't need the
essential
crafting
for the next
bench.
steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next
Yeah, at least you
objective,
tried, buddy.
complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay, so I need to get 10 of them, which luckily I know how to do this bit. Because the bit of the game I played was till I was I think I'd finished this tier and done a couple of the other tier. There you go, there's your odds. And that's when we get the frame.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable
Upgrade
miner can now
2.
be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first
Okay,
milestone.
we need
the
more
first of many providing
iron.
access to new recipes and technologies for the Fixit mission. Next objective.
There's
Complete
more
hub upgrade
Discord
2.
ones now. Oh god. Freerun, what have you done? So I need 10 of these. And then we need some more rods too. Oh, hi there. Yeah, that's right, go away. My base. Give me that.
Samples of new alien species
How many did I
acquired.
need?
Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thick
Skip that so I can see. 20, okay. So let's go get more. It's going to be faster if we mine these top parts. Because we get, yeah, 6 each hit. And then once we've mined these top bits for the time being, once we get to it,
Not
we can...
interrupting anything, am I?
Forgot I added them ones. Let's add more ingots.
Welcome Dat Potato 122.
It reacts to that message, but not the others. Fair enough, Potato. I'll see you later. When you get back, we might have a full factory built. Right, it was rods that it needs now. There we go.
Bye, buddy.
See you later. 20 of them. Oh, there we go, there's 10. Yeah, I've got to have the mouse bit over it, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. Upgrade 2 done.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into
Ooh, I've already
ingots,
unlocked
and
the...
the biomass burner generates power when fueled.
I've unlocked this already. I need
Most of the
6
native
iron
flora
plates and
and
4
fauna
rods.
is
Okay.
compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials
We're
will
going to make
result
some
in
extras because I
deductions or
can't
even
remember exactly
cancellation
what
of a
it
yearly
takes to make
bonus.
one of these.
Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Build me my equipment workshop. Yes. Then we want a portable miner. I need another rod to be able to build another one, but having one portable miner is better than none. Is it not I for inventory? No, it's tab. Pop the portable miner down over here. Can't remember if it just goes straight to work or not. Think it does. Yeah, it looks to be. Whilst that's doing that, that's the wrong button. We're gonna mine some as well. Because that way we could get portable miners on all of these and get some spares, because it's gonna want us to get copper and limestone at some point. So if we get some iron, we can start making stuff. In fact, that's a point. What does the smelter need? Iron and copper. Right, let's scan for copper. See if we've got any close by. 198 meters, 400, 500. Okay, so yeah, that one's the closest. And we're gonna make the stuff we're gonna need to make the portable miners. Make the portable miners and then head over there. Eventually we'll have a system of all of the resources come in here. There we go, so we're gonna make some more of these. Make about 20 altogether. And then we'll make some more rods. And then we can use all that to come over and make some more portable miners. Yeah, we can make at least 3. We can make way more than 3 actually. We'll make 5 just to be on the safe side. And then portable miner in hand. Pop one on this iron. Pop one on this iron. And then do the scan. Where is it? Over this way. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be up there. Luckily, there's a way over there over here. Do 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 do. And then yeah, it's just over here. No. I need that in my hand. Hey, another normal one. Perfect. So we'll mine this top part and then we'll pop the portable miner down. But we are going to gather some more, but we can do that with the portable miner down, I've just remembered. So portable miner goes down. And then bring this back out and we can just start mining with it. Luckily it doesn't take too long to get past this sort of point. We'll get about 60, then we'll grab whatever the portable miner's got and head back to the hub. Let me back up. Grab some more leaves. And head back to our beautiful, beautiful base. Now we've got to turn the copper into ingots and then make wire. Which we're not going to turn it all into ingots because we'll just have the smelter do that, I guess. But we can make 40 wire, which is plenty for now. There we go. Because now we're going to build the smelter. And we're going to build it here. Okay. Don't think. Yeah, I've just got power lines. Oh yeah, I need a cable for that. Do I have the recipe for cable? Yes, I do. Let's make some cable. And then power line to that. Configure smelter. We'll pop this wood in first. And yeah, my only options are configuring it at the minute. Okay, well we've got some of that. We've got all of that. So we need another 10 plates and 20 rods. Luckily, it looks like these portable miners have filled up, which means plenty of iron. Yeah, there we go. A nice lovely 300 iron. Now this game does immediately ramp up quite quickly for getting resources. Right, we've got enough to make the iron plates. Gonna make some more, so we've got plenty. Okay, we need 10 iron plates. There we go. And then we'll turn the rest into rods. There's your rods. There's your plates. I need another 5 rods. Let's get these rods sorted out. There we go, that's more than enough rods. And upgrade hub.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only
conveyors
human
are
and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Okay, so we're going to need a lot of plates and cable, and then we'll have to go and get concrete. That's not too bad, especially considering we've got all of this iron. And we are going to make some reinforced iron plates, because that way I can get some constructors growing. I forget how many plates it wanted. We'll make 30 and see. Actually, screw it, we'll go 40. Oh, can't quite. Now we can. Then we need copper ingots, which I will have to go collect the copper later. Oh, pretty soon actually, because it'll be full by now. Yeah, how much does that use? 2? Cool. Well, this makes 2 apiece. So we shouldn't be too far off now. It needs 75. 20 of the cables. Okay, so we need to make more wire too. Okay, we're gonna be here a while, chat. As annoying as it is, we're gonna be here for a little while. Because we need to make the ingots, and then we can make a couple of the bits to get stuff started. After this autosave, I'll put on some music in the background for us. There we go, autosave complete. So just give me 1 second to put on some music for us. Because I know it can be pretty boring with just me and the game audio. So if we come here, pop it on. And then we'll pop the volume about here. So that way there's still some music. Oh, we gave it 20 and it wants 75, so we need to make a hell of a lot more iron plates. Well, we can sort out the wire situation now, hopefully. On second thoughts, I have a better playlist. Here we go. Here we go. That's the cable sorted. So we need 35 more plates, which we can make. And we've still got 2 portable miners, so we can still get 1 at least put onto limestone for concrete. There we go. That's that sorted. Right. Now, scan for limestone. Yeah, there's one just over here. Some over there, but they're miles away. There's one over there that's a few hundred meters away too. Hopefully this one is normal as well. It's impure. Then I guess we're heading over to this one over here. Guess I want better than impure. I've got a rescan. No, it's just there. It already looks better, so I'm hoping it's at least normal. It's impure as well. But these are my only options for now, so we'll do these just because I don't want to be getting my limestone from miles away before I have the miners and the I'm trying to think of what it's called now. What's the word? Oh yeah, conveyor belts. Whereas that should be fine, because I only need some. I'll grab more leaves here. Oh, we need a bit more. So I think it wanted 20. We only had enough for 15. But we'll check. Oh wait, no, I only wanted 10. There we go. Upgrade done. New buildings.
Upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities
Yes,
completed.
conveyor belts.
Belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
That sounds great. Let's get some more iron ingots made. Does this next one give me stuff? Yeah, storage container and miner. Which I need more cable, more concrete, and more pipes. Well, they're not pipes, they're rods. Can I just chuck the iron into it? Yes, I can. Which is really good for me. Because it means I can just keep chucking it in, and that will make iron rods for me. So I can make some copper rods. Or ingots, not rods. So let's get this done. Do. Now we can make plenty of wire for the cable requirement. And then we'll run around, grab the copper and limestone from the portable miners. And that should solve the issue of resources for this. We need one more cable. Okay. Right, we're gonna add a bit more iron to this. We'll go grab some iron from the portable miners nearby. Because I'll be honest, that's probably been full for ages. Pop it in the smelter. And then the copper's up there. At least it should be, let me double check. Yep, just up there. Do. over this way. Hello, my copper miner. There we go. Grab more leaves on the way past. So we've got more fuel. My plan for the leaves as to why I'm not using them yet is I can use leaves to make biomass later on, which is just a better fuel for power. Oh yeah, I need to go get the limestone. Something shiny up there that we'll check out in a second. First things first though, I want to go grab the limestone before I forget again. Yeah, that's like the major difference in speed between them. Okay, can I make it? Yes, I can. Pick up blue power slug. Okay, I got that. I have no clue what it does.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
This full? Yep. Thank you very much. Here, have some more iron. Alright, let's make the concrete. So that's concrete made, and then it wants iron rods too. So I've already got some good help coming from that smelter. Yeah, I did get copper as well. I was confused where my copper was then. Right, that should be more than enough for both of those. Yep. So then just one wire, well, cable needs to be made. But we'll make some spare so that we've got the cable to do power lines. So now you just want one more of these and then upgrade. What new buildings did we get this time?
Power expansion.
Oh yeah, the miner.
The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function.
Okay, that needs not rods, plates.
The energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fixit pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need
Grab
for
all,
concern.
pick up miner.
This should pass within 5 to 7 work days. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
Yeah, get off my screen so I can actually see this. So I'm pretty sure there's a way to rotate, isn't there? Oh yeah, rotate up and down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it come out here. So that way I can just do conveyor belt from here over to here. We need some more some just pure wire. Okay. Because then what we need to do is make a power pole over here, and then from that power pole, yeah, dismantle that, and then 2 power line, and then from that over to there, from that over to there. Yes, this should extract iron and bring it straight into the smelter. And then what we're gonna do, so I don't think we've got the constructor yet. Oh wait, yeah we do. What do we need for it? Some more cable and 2 reinforced things. Okay. That was a big shadow. We need some screws. And some more iron ingots to make some more iron plates. Didn't realize it took 6 plates for each one. There we go. And then the 2 reinforced iron plates. Guess now what we can do is constructor. And then logistics, conveyor. Need 2 more plates. And of course we don't have the iron ingots for it. There we go. Conveyor from there to there. Configure, you're going to be making plates. Need some more wire. There we go. We're going to make another power pole. And then power line from here to here.
How is everyone?
And then organization, storage container, we need some more plates. You've already made 2 for me. Just the way I'm going to do it is all the resources are going to go to that side of the base. There we go. Now, storage container. Okay, but is that because it ran out of fuel or... Yeah, no fuel. There you go, you're back on. So I don't think we've unlocked biomass yet. Yeah, no, that's this level. Okay. Logistics. Of course it is. Okay. Well, in that case, organization, storage container. Spin this all the way around. You're gonna go there then. And then logistics, conveyor belt. Need some more plates. Hey, Freeron.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Conveyor belt. From there into there. Yeah, you probably run out of fuel, so I'm gonna have to use the leaves. There we go. So that's making the plates for us. Production, miner, plates and concrete. Okay. And let's go get concrete sorted. Yeah, I've just not unlocked it yet.
Welcome FR33 run _
It's the one I'm currently working on in the upgrades. The biomass one. Because this is still stage 0. Concrete. Well, I started a new one for stream. Okay, so that's the concrete sorted. What did I want the concrete for? What did I want the concrete for? Oh yeah, the miners. We'll use the iron we've got in our inventory to make more plates. That should be enough plates. Do. And then we'll grab the iron out of this and pick it up. Okay, this one I'm gonna aim over that way. That needs more rods. Do. We're starting to get there, like we've started to automate some stuff. Like we've got that making iron plates for us, which is feeding straight into there. What's that popping up? Not a clue. Well, there we go. And logistics, conveyor belt. Right, we're gonna need another power pole, so I need some wire. Wait till that hits 20 and and we'll build it close by, right about there. Then we want, that's, well, is that going to reach over? Yeah, it is. Nice. And from here to here, from here to here. Configure iron. What's it waiting on? Or is it just waiting on? No, it's because I'm only using one Jenny. Let me fix that. Okay, well, let me fix it until I do. Come on, there it is. I've just maxed out all of them, haven't I? No, that one's still fine. Cool. Right, now I should be able to power them on. Yep, there we go. So that's going to make them out there. Let's pop another constructor around here somewhere. Just need the cable and reinforced plates. Which we've definitely got the plates to do that. Let's make some cable and then some screws so we can make the reinforced plates. Do. Annoyingly enough, I couldn't find any pure nodes, so this is mainly thingies. Logistics, conveyor belt from there to there. We're gonna need to make more wire. So at the minute this is, for God's sake, saw that coming a mile away. Means one of them's probably run out of fuel already. Let me check. Yep, this one. That should last whilst I continue my setup. So that's 80 per minute. Jesus. Okay, so we want another power pole like right here. Now what I'm gonna do is dismantle this one. So we can do this, this, and then this. And then we're gonna have this one make rods. Which then we need to make another storage container. This is gonna be messy, but it'll do. We need some more rods, do we? Oh, here we go, here's 8. Conveyor belt from here. Boom. So I can still reach that container from down here, can't I? No? Okay. Well, I can just run up this. Like so. Oh, I was trying to jump on top of it, but it wouldn't let me. Right, well that's them done. So next up is... Okay, so you need more wire. So the only annoying part about starting the automation before you've actually got everything set up, you end up in this sort of state where you've got to go around gathering all these leaves. Just to buy yourself a couple of minutes of power. Let's see which one ran out this time. I'm pretty sure I know which one it was, but let's see. Yeah, you've still got 300 odd. There you go. Right. So that's rods and plates sorted. You want more wire and concrete. And then next up for automation is the copper node and the limestone node. Just at this point we need this upgrade. Well, there's 70, we still need 30 more. We've only bought ourselves about 2 minutes worth of power. So we're going to try and get as much of this done as possible whilst we've got power, and then we can go and grab the resources that have been made for us. Okay, limestone over this way. Luckily there is a portable miner on it, so it's not as much work. Let's just run over, grab all. Which we are going to find a different one for putting a miner on, because I don't want to be putting a miner on the
nice to meet you. I'm Bobby.
Impure nodes. But this is just pretty close to normal nodes for iron and copper. Okay, yeah, so concrete time. Do. There we go, that's enough concrete. And then run around gathering these resources. Pretty sure that's enough plates. And then time to check the rods. It's a good start on the rods, I think, at least. I don't know if that's enough of them. Yeah, it's not, but it is a good start. Whilst it's making rods, I can make rods too. Do. Next we can make 25 on our own too. Then come over here, pop them in. Run over to this conveyor. Yoink, 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 yoink. There's 20 more. Which puts us 6 off, and there's a portable miner on an iron node over here, so I can go and grab the iron from that and make the 6 more. I'm leaving that as a portable miner for now, just because I have no plans for it at the minute. It might turn into the screw making one, but that requires a bit more than the simple setup that we've got at the minute. Just that requires 2 constructors. Because you've got to have one to turn it into the iron rods and then another to turn it into screws. Do. Alright, there we go. Enough for the upgrade. Which means...
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Let's go around grabbing more.
You have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
I already am by getting all this stuff. This is the impure ones. Yep.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, we're getting there. This is another impure one, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we've got some to make biomass now. Biomass. Just because I do know how useful this stuff is. Because you've got biomass and then you've got solid biomass afterwards. Okay. I'm gonna take your leaves and raise you biomass. And I'm gonna take... Oh, you don't have any leaves? Oh, here's some biomass. How much of that do you use a minute? 6.67 a minute. That's a lot better. Okay. So yeah, most of these are for us. So what I'm gonna do is disassemble that one and pop it there. Because then what I can do is run over here, pop a power pole there, power line from there over to there. Do I have the stuff to make a smelter? I need another wire. Because the limestone's a bit easier to do. Because the limestone, that's just miner and constructor. So we're gonna make the stuff for that now. That's enough for a constructor. Why am I making plates? I have plenty of plates. It's screws I need. I'm gonna make enough screws to make 4 reinforced plates, so that way we've got enough reinforced plates to make the 2 constructors I'm gonna need. I need another rod and I need more rods and more wire. So I forgot to make the wire. Well, there's the wire. And then we just need more iron rods. There we go. We don't have the concrete for it though. So I guess what we do is come here, grab all. And then we've got enough to make the concrete. Okay, that was just because it was waiting for one of the other machines. Let's make the concrete so we can make the miner to make more concrete. We're gonna make plenty, well, as much as we can, because that means we don't have to collect it as soon. Back over this way. Grab all, pick up miner. Miner. Right, so from here, yeah, it's a pretty good way. And then power line. Oh, we don't have a cable for it. Of course we don't. Always missing something. We don't have the copper either. On the way to get more copper. So we go over this way. eventually we'll have all of these sorts of materials automated completely. In fact, it shouldn't take too much longer at this point. Grab all. I can't build a miner here yet, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Grab. Miner. So I get the feeling it's not going to allow me to go straight down there.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bobby.
But we can. Oh, it will let us just go straight down. Nice. We'll build a conveyor belt down to there. Because then we can do smelter, constructor, and then straight over to here. Right, yeah, we need to actually make the copper ingots into cable still. Also got to make the copper ingots still. But we're getting there. Power line from there over to there. And then production. We need 2 more cable for that as well. Of course we do. Luckily, the copper we collected earlier should be plenty to get both of these automated. Constructor. Right, so we're going to want it facing this way. Pop it here. Conveyor belt. Configure concrete. Power line. And then, since this is going to take quite a bit to do. Okay, we're missing. Okay, as far as we can. There we go. Let's grab some more resources. Hey, I can just jump up to there. Nice. Right then, organization. Because what we're gonna want now is another one right here. Which, as long as I've built that properly, let's check. Yep, that faces out the same way. And then logistics, conveyor belt from here. Okay, we'll build that one. It's just becoming messy already, but oh well. There we go. So that's concrete storage. In fact, it's already coming, see? Alright, so next we need to make sure that we've got enough for both of those. Right, we need more wire. Because I want it all like in the same place. Just so I'm not having to run all over the place to grab the stuff, whilst I'm still in that phase of needing to run around to grab stuff. That's why I'm doing it this way. Just so I can turn over here, go straight there. Make some more wire. And then cable. Okay, first things. I turned all the wire into goddamn cable. Oh yeah, this is just temporary setup, to be fair. This is just for rushing through the upgrades. What was I doing? Oh yeah. More copper ingots for more wires. Plus, I don't mind there being a bit of mess at the minute. Because my plan at the minute is all basic materials that I'll actually need to grab out or go into these. And then, if possible, I'll make a third level where I'll feed all the stuff that is going into crafters again into. If I need them during the first bit of upgrading. Alright, smelter, you're going here. And then conveyor belt. What? I hate myself. Just H conveyor belt. In the conveyor belt. And then from smelter, I need constructor. Which I'm just gonna pop right there. Then conveyor belt from there to there. And then I'm probably gonna need a couple of power power things. So that one goes over to that miner. Cool. So if I do power pole up there, what I can do now then is dismantle that one. Build one across to there, up to there. And then we go with another power pole out here. That should be able to reach from here over to here, and then that's powered, and that's powered. That's configured to make copper ingots, that's configured to make wire. And let me guess, not enough power in the systems. Which I do still love how they work still. Let's check, that's still got biomass, that's still got biomass, so yeah. Do we have any that we can connect it to around here? Yeah, we can connect over to that one. And then give that some biomass too. Now there we go, that's enough to keep everything running. Organization, storage container. Bada bing, bada boom. And then logistics, conveyor belt. Okay, so make the first one over to there. No. Second one goes around to there. It's sure it's messy, but it's gonna get the job done of what I need it to do. Are you just yellow because you haven't received anything yet? Speaking of which, let me add some. No need. Now we'll see if that changes once it gets some copper in it. Yeah, cool. It should go up here to this one. Because now we've got wire, concrete, plates, and I want to call them poles, but I know they're not poles, rods. Which I do hope that there's a way of making the constructors and stuff faster, like that there's higher marked ones. Just because that's a singular smelter and a singular miner on a normal iron, and it keeps having to shut down because this isn't keeping up in making rods. Alright, let's see what the next upgrade has for us. You want 200, 100, and 100. Okay, so what we're gonna do first is boom, because I'm pretty sure that's one of the things it wanted. Yep. And then it wants 200 concrete. And we most certainly don't have 200 concrete. Pretty sure even if I go across here, grabbing the concrete up, there won't be 200. Because this conveyor line is gonna be slower. Because it's ended up on an impure one. But to be fair, the amount going in isn't too bad. Okay, yeah, that could definitely be better. Like, a lot better. I'll add the bit I have, and we'll mine some. The only impure one I've actually used. And it's purely just because the other ones were like 500 meters away or so. Oh, there you go. That should improve speed a little bit for a little while. Pretty sure I've been collecting them off of here for so long that there isn't any left to go in here. Oh no, 4 did go in there. Oh Jesus. Right, and then we're also going to make some more biomass. So now I'm going to need the biomass. Yeah, both of them are done. It's just the concrete, which we need 80 more of. There you go. There you go. Okay, so we're just waiting on the concrete. Jesus, that needs a lot. The plates and the rods will be easy enough, so will the wire. It's mainly just the concrete. Let's go for a quick look around, see if we can find some better ones. I know that one over there is impure too. So we'll see what's over this way. Do. Yep. That's gassy place over there. Excuse me. I wasn't done with that scan. Okay, there's one here. Ah, there's a normal one here. I can't tell if I'm actually mining anything off of it or not. But here we go, here's the bit I was looking for. Eventually this bit will break. And I can hear another shiny bug somewhere around here, so I'll have to look for that too. Production miner. We need some concrete on us. Or boom. So we can make some more iron rods. And then some more concrete. Because then what we can do with this is mine it. There's another thing here that we need to mine first.
I'm hungry.
Mine it. And then to make my life easier, from what I can tell, I'm assuming that the bird type things are pretty chill with us. There we go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pop this biomass burner right here. With a power pole. Not that I know why I'm doing the power pole. I mean, just in case I decide to add something else here. Then we'll grab some leaves and stuff from this area. Make some biomass for this. What are you? I don't like that you stood up when I got closer. E. Oh, nope. Okay. It was a trap. That guess is getting closer, isn't it? Oh, and something's throwing fireballs at me. That... Jesus. Pick up the sphere. E. Run.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Well, there we go, that's plenty of leaves to make enough biomass to keep this going for a while. We've got leaves and wood, which should, yeah. Boom. And then, no. This is gonna take a lot of resources just making this. Way about too long. So, till there. And then, Jesus, I keep getting in them areas. To here. Okay, that's as far as I can make it for now, which, to be fair, this is going to be a pretty long conveyor belt. Just I need to get over there to merge it. Which I'm not sure I'll actually be able to do with how close everything is over there. Oh no, I should be able to. Do I have the merger yet? No. Is that the one I'm working on? It won't tell me. I wonder how much concrete we've gotten so far. I think that's enough. No, not quite. We need 13 more. Which, let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're gonna get there from what's on the conveyor. Doop-da-boo. That should be enough concrete. Launch the pod. Convert the rest of this limestone I've got on me into concrete.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure.
Okay, so this is one I need to work on next, which is easy. Not easier.
That memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your
So there's the
mission.
plates. There's the rods. That's rods again. That's wires. Bada bing, bada boom. Which, funnily enough... Huh? I can't load it yet? Is that the issue? Yeah, I can't load it for a minute yet. Well, in that case, I can at least extend this conveyor belt. Over to where I'm gonna need it. Which is all the way over this way. One more should do the trick. We're getting it over to where we need it. Yeah, because then the next one will be for the merger. Which, Jesus, this is so much distance for the limestone to travel. But to be fair, it's catching up. I'm gonna chill with the limestone to see how long it takes for it to get all the way over there. Right, never mind. It's back. I can load up the next lot. Which I need to grab some more plates for now. Well, that's not too big a deal. Is that enough? Yeah. Good to know that that's launched.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space
Just need
and
one more.
enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
That's...
Breathe out.
Nah.
Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That is not a relaxing thing, game. Let's make that a tiny bit more that we can. I doubt I have enough to do this, but we'll see. Yeah, no, I need 12 plates, which hopefully we should actually have. Yep, there's 27. There we go. Because now these will go up this way and then merge right by the crafter. Lots and lots of it. Yes, yep, now it'll start merging. And there'll just be a constant stream coming out there. See? Which should make that a bit faster. So one of the issues was that it's not really getting that much. Whereas now it's getting more than it can produce concrete-wise. And look. That's a lot better. So that's smaller gaps. So hell yeah. If we try over here, yeah. 49. So yeah, that should be going a lot better now. Next one's this. Now's when we've got to start working on other stuff.
ZZZZ.
Well, let's grab the wire. Oh yeah, that's a point. Okay, we've not unlocked that yet. Okay, so we're also going to need plates. And rods to make the screws. That's it, coming back. Right, we need about 300 screws, so we're going to be here a while. Because I can't be setting up the miner and everything else to make that yet. And so I'm just going for the option of holding down my spacebar right here. Which luckily it makes 4 at a time, so it's not going to be as long as if it was making one. Like with the ingots and stuff. YouTube is probably going to complain about this VOD because there'll be some sort of some form of actually copyrighted music somewhere in this playlist. I know there will be. There we go. So that's the screws, the majority of the plates, and just over half of the wire. We're getting somewhere. Right, so more wire, more plates. Do. Y is the next big number, so we're gonna craft along with our crafter. We're going to turn all of what we've got into our inventory into ingots before we start crafting other stuff though. Just because that way I can make more plates and more wire. Which will get us a lot closer to this upgrade. And then we'll have tier 1 done. There we go. Ooh, that was enough for them. Nice. Launch the pod. What does that new building
supply the molecular analysis
include?
machine,
Yeah.
referred to as the MAM, with local
needs-
resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools,
I don't think it was
weapons, and factory
concrete.
buildings.
No, it
These
was
are essential for
this
maximizing
stuff.
your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core
This
pillars.
stuff.
Construct, automate, explore, and
This
exploit.
stuff.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence
Okay, so we need
should
some
be
cable.
investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Luckily, if I remember correctly, this doesn't need powering. We need to be able to make 5 of these. There's 4. There's 5. And there we go. More wire. Which, if we look, we do get quite a bit of wire from this one node up here. Which we're going to make a little bit of a gap by collecting some ourselves. Because then on this side, we can pop, that was the wrong button. We can pop the map. Well, we got one of them, so we'll start that research. Okay, what did that unlock? Oh.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of Massage 2
Dimensional
AB, in the local
depot
Mercer sphere signals,
uploader.
allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific
House. Oh Jesus!
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life.
What the
While
hell?
Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
And then research this for power shard, I think it said.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings,
So we need more wire and
including
screws.
photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains
Okay, I
why they
think our
rarely move
next
after having
job
found a suitable location.
is gonna be make a smelter, miner, and 2 constructors over here. Which good, we can make the miner. Let's just yoink yoink. Miner. Spin you around to face that way. Logistics. Conveyor belt. Yes, that should hopefully give us the space to be able to pop a smelter down. Which, yeah, it does. We just gotta turn it like that sort of way. And then we can pop it like right there, which needs some more wire. Doop -de doop -de doo. There we go, there's the wire. Okay, so up next is the smelter that we're putting right here. Conveyor belt. Need more plates, okay. Doop -de doo. Right, and then I don't care about clipping, especially not that small bit of clipping. Okay, we'll pop another one on here. Okay, so now what we need to do is power pole here. So I can't cut off that one. I can't cut off that one. Okay, so we're gonna need another power pole over here too. Dismantle. Pop a new one over there. One there. And then that. And that. Yep, and this needs to be set up to make iron. Okay, and now we go make some reinforced plates. We're gonna need 4 reinforced plates. 12, 24, 36, 48 screws. Is how many we'll need. Because this will set up to make screws. Let me across, thank you. Production constructor. Up on here. Logistics conveyor belt from here into here. You're gonna make rods. And then production constructor, we need a cable. Well, we're gonna need 3 cables at least. There we go. Wrong thing. That's it. Grab the. Oh yeah, there it is. Because now that we've got that doing that, instructor. Guess we're just gonna make it so it comes out of there and straight into this one. Logistics conveyor belt straight into there. You're gonna make screws. And then organization. Do another storage container over here. That's okay from this angle. There we go. Sure, there's a bit of clipping into it, but I don't think it actually goes through. I'll quickly check. Yeah, the tiniest little unnoticeable bit. So then logistics conveyor belt from here. Need more plates. Okay. Plates should be in here. Yep. And then conveyor belt. Conveyor belt's too long. Okay, let's fix that. And then, boom. Right, there we go, that's all of them set up. First things first, let's see. Yeah, you still have a power line left. So, power pole. Connect to that. Hey, Truth. Good to see you, man.
Welcome, Riot, a Truthed Pillar.
We've just been getting started on Satisfactory. We've got a few machines set up. It is very messy, but it does the job. We've got all of it, and then it all just comes into here. So we've got plates, rods, wire, concrete, and then the newest one over here is screws. Which there they are, starting to come now. I'm not sure how to categorize it. It's essentially a game where you build your own factory on your own in an alien planet. You can play with friends. Why is that mine red? Where's its power line? Huh? Okay. There we go. Is that just something I'd forgotten to do? It explains why it slowed back down again. Like, for example, Truth, this limestone here on this conveyor, yeah, that comes all the way. It's gonna take me a second to get there now. Do. Because I have to avoid this gas area, otherwise I take damage. But yeah, it comes from all the way over at that miner there. That's got its own personal generator. Which what makes it funny to me is that I had to go all this way just to find a decent limestone thing, and you can't even really see the base other than a couple of the lights and machines that I just added. From this one, because this is quite a few conveyor belts attached together just to speed up concrete production. Yep, forgot about that. There's a little bit in the gas area. So yeah, kind of similar to Subnautica, but got its own unique stuff to it as well. Ooh, this gives us conveyor belts Mark II, nice. Oh, but Jesus, that is a lot of materials at once. Okay, let's see what we've got that we can feed this machine this time. That seems to be slowing down. It's the constructor that's making it so slow. I mean, it's supposed to make 20 per minute. It wants more rods too. I guess the free one spotted a bot. And then it wants the reinforced stuff and 200 concrete. Hey, we actually have enough concrete for it for once. Let's get the screws to start working on the reinforced things. I don't think it wants normal plates as well, does it? Yeah. It does want the plates. I guess we're back to doing some handcrafting too. Guess it wants iron plates and reinforced iron plates. Which is really annoying to me that it wants both. Especially 50 of the reinforced. But I do really want them level 2 conveyor belts because they'll be faster. As far as I'm aware, I don't really know if it's on anything else. If Freewood's around, he'll probably know. But to be fair, this isn't even my copy of the game. This is just in my Steam family. Yeah, we're gonna need more rods and more plates. I mean, I'm not quite sure what this particular game takes to run, sort of thing. So many reinforced plates to make. Because I don't have it set up to automatically make them yet. Which I could. Yeah, there we go, there's Freon. It's not a super heavy game. Fair enough. Yeah, I was making iron reinforced plates. The only reason I haven't got automated reinforced plates yet is because for that I'd have to take from here and here into one thing. Fair enough. I mean, I know it's not on Xbox. I don't know about PlayStation. Just because I'm not a PlayStation player myself. I have an Xbox, which I've ordered a capture card for now. So pretty soon we'll be able to play some of the games I've got on console. Ah, great. I have barely any biomass. And let me guess, you're all running low. Yep, this is the one that's out. So we can flick you back on for a while now. But I need to now go play The game of getting leaves.
Did I jump scare you?
Nice try,
I
Farron.
bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
I'm questioning how much longer it'll take you to find some more to add. Oh yeah, Farron, I don't know if you were around when Potato mentioned it or not, but do I really have channel points now? Oh, that's big guy. Hi. Guess I could have sworn that there's... Yeah, I thought as much, I just wasn't sure. But because Potato had mentioned it and I was just confused. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that I needed to reach affiliate before I got channel points. But Potato had said that I'd got channel points now and I was so confused. Because I know I'm not at affiliate yet, because I need to get 50 followers to get affiliate, which we're getting there. I didn't think I'd ever reach it, but it seems manageable now. Ah, there's a crouch option. Nice. Yeah, I figured as much. I was just really confused when Potato mentioned it in chat. So I figured I'd ask to double check. Just because if we did, I'd have to start thinking up stuff to have them do, sort of thing. And also double check if they've changed the affiliate requirements or not then. Because I remember reading that it was an affiliate thing. Hello, Mr. Boar. How are you? Still angry? Okay. He's still chasing me, I know that much. But I want leaves. Because I need to fuel this whole system I've got running. Which is running off 4 generators. One's just off in the distance. Guess I'm using one just... Ow. The ball finally actually caught up. What's that? I don't think I've seen that material yet. Oh, there's another ore that I haven't collected yet. Nice. I'm not going to try to kill this big boy with this thing. Plus, they're chill anyway. So I have no reason to. Ow. Yeah, I'm actually starting to get that one. My joke at first, at one point when we had a point where we were gaining views but not any follows, was that if it kept going at that rate, I could see me reaching partner first. It was a joke I was making to my friends. Because I know the reason for the joke is because I know that partner requires 75 concurrent viewers. Okay, now back to refueling everything. Wrong side. All the power is over here. Here's more biomass for you. Here's more biomass for you. So this one was the one that ran out. Let's make a tiny bit more. Oh, we can make 200 more. Perfect. Let's make sure that I actually filled this one. Yep. Off to the limestone miner to fill that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't really remember what partner actually gives. In terms of rewards for hitting it, but it was just a funny thing to add. Ah, so because this one's so far away, it's counted as its own power grid because it's not connected to the rest. I like that, so that means that this miner and any other thing that I set up that runs off of that will run independently from the stuff over there. Yeah, I know affiliates, more features. I was on about partner. I was saying I wasn't sure what you get from partner because I know affiliate is like channel points, airfares. Yeah, that does make sense. Alright, let's flip that fuse box. Which I swear for you, next you're gonna tell me you've never had to deal with fuses in your life in terms of the like fuse box. Because I'm already still in shock that you've never had to push a car in your life. Really? Really? How? Fair enough. How have you not ended up dealing with any of these issues IRL? How? Yeah, well, we've got everything powered up again. We've not checked this in a while. Nice. Oh yeah, same. Somehow, Freerun, my lovely, lovely mod, has managed to completely avoid ever having to do it IRL. It mentioned it in the forest when I was making the joke of we've all done this at some point, or something like that. Yeah, it's just another thing for you to lord over the rest of us lowly mortals.
I'm hungry.
I would say one of these days that cockiness is going to come and bite you in the ass, but I also know that me saying that is just going to result in you telling me magic. Okay, so we're getting towards that. Nice. Honestly, I'm surprised at how well yeah, there it is. Yeah, if you ever ask a question in chat and I'm in a sarcastic mood or don't want to answer it and I say magic, blame Freerun. He's done it for years and now it's just stuck in my head as an auto response sometimes when I'm being sarcastic. Like, I still say it in real life too, it's just a magic. No, that was truth. I actually stopped for a second then. So I was like, hang on, is everyone calling me or something? So I get the feeling if he calls me, he's just gonna say magic and then hang up. Why are you stopping? You're my long one that goes around to the screw area. Yeah, that's why, because it's just being slow over on this side. I know him too well. I've known him for years. He would just call me just to say the word magic and then hang up. Oh, there is actually a ladder I can climb on that. Nice. Well, look, now that I've said it, he's either not going to do it to prove me wrong, or do it because I've given him the idea. Time for more reinforced iron plate making. To be honest, as much as I know I'm gonna have to make a thing for, like, an automation for the reinforced iron plates, I hate the fact that I have to do it. Just because I know I'm still gonna need plates and I'm still gonna need screws for other things, more specifically like the upgrades and stuff. So I can't just take these two storage things and chuck them into a crafter. I'm gonna have to make a whole new lot. Or actually, hang on. Sure, it's gonna slow down the production means, but I can split them off. I need to get off of this conveyor. I doubt I'm gonna actually get a conveyor off of that, but still, why not try? And then another one over here. Production constructor, we need 2 reinforced iron plates. Of course we do, because everything needs iron plates now. Well, the reinforced ones. Have we got stuff to make 2 more? Yes, perfect. Constructor over this way. Perfect. We can pop one in, and we'll pop it right there. And then logistics, conveyor belt, pop that through into there. Okay, now for the tricky one, because I'm not sure. Okay, it'll let me do it here if I let it clip. You would do such a thing. No need to lie about it, buddy. I'm pretty sure you've done it to me before. Okay, it's gonna clip again, but oh well. And then we need a conveyor merger. And then we set this. Oh, it can't. It can't make them. Huh. I guess we need something else to make them then. Well, let's grab them and them, because we can leave that system as is, because the conveyors will fill up and then it'll stop feeding into anything. See, they're almost full already. Because once they completely fill up, it just stops giving it anything because there's no space for it. And then we'll get this upgrade done. And once this upgrade's done, we can look to see if we've got the stuff to make another, or to make whatever thing it needs next. Okay, 4 more reinforced ones. Now, do I speed up the process by converting the one, I want to say this one? Yeah. From ingots to something else? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll convert that into making the plates for now. Just because that's going to speed up the making of it. So that's, yeah, we're doing pretty good on rods. We're definitely doing good on wire. Doing alright on concrete. But the plates are being slow either way at the minute. Like, this is almost full now. So once this is full, that one will speed up a bit more too. Let me get over this. I have made a mess of conveyor belts. I kind of want to go up there and have a look to see what it all looks like. God damn it, just one more. There we go. There's enough plates to make one more. I actually need to make it. I can't just pop in the stuff and it make itself. There we go. The very last reinforced thing you need. And now it's just normal plates. Which we'll have to wait on them to make because we have no more iron things around. I mean, we can just mine them. Who knows, this might go pretty well. Like, I feel like I'm playing the game wrong when I do this at this point. Because we've got all these miners, we've got 3 miners here, a miner over there, a miner over there, a miner over there, so yes, 6 miners. And I'm still doing manual mining. But yeah, good, these conveyors are filled, so that'll speed up the process. That's got some for me, and so is that. Nice, up to 64. Oh, 64 on top of what we've got. We've almost done this upgrade. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I can just go straight to making iron plates, actually. I didn't realise I had so many ingots on me. Huh. I just noticed that someone followed me today before, like, before I started today's stream. One more, okay, so I can go back over this way and turn you back to rods. Let me grab all of these off of here. And grab all of them out of there. Hey, potato. Almost finished another upgrade. Off you go.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
There's.
Recreational
We've
use
made
of
quite
belts
a lot
and
of
lifts
progress.
does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint, Fixit.
I'm gonna go around here and up here, and I'll show you what we've done. It is messy. I will let you know now. It is very much messy. But we've automated all the basics now. Do.
Woo. It's playtime in the pet cafe.
So many leaves together on my way. Yeah, base is this way.
Ah, that's the spot.
So yeah, in fact, we'll get a bit of a better view over here.
Give me results.
This is the mess we've made. We have conveyors going through cliffs. Uh-oh. Not when I'm so close to the edge. Oh, you're over there. Looks like I got a fight to deal with first. Just because I don't want this thing pushing me off the cliff. There we go. So yeah, we've got a conveyor belt all the way over there for some limestone, which leads there to merge with another limestone one to give us our concrete supply. All of the stuff goes over there. We've got rods, screws, iron plates, wires. That one, you can just barely see the miner over there by them trees. And that leads all the way back here to this one over here, because it was a real bad... it was just really slow on its own. In fact, I should grab that power slug whilst I'm up here. So I just spotted that. It's this next one across. Hello, power slug. Gimme. But hey, it's productive. Do. Productive and nice looking don't necessarily go hand in hand.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. In fact, I'm looking to hopefully have the... Why is that red? Oh yeah, that's just the placeholder until I get the thing that can actually make what I'm needing, which is the assembler. Oh god, this needs so much stuff. I've got to wait for it to come back, which is just over 2 minutes. There's the plates. Up here. Yeah, we've got plenty of rods. Yeah, I checked with chat and I don't have them yet because it's an affiliate thing. I don't know where you were seeing them. There's the magic. I knew it was going to come sooner or later. However, for that one, I'm not sure if it was directed at me. But did you seriously add... You added another custom sticker for that, didn't you? Because I know that one wasn't in the global stickers. And of course you use a song from my childhood. That I know that song off by heart. Because my parents used to play it all the time. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but I know the song because my parents used to play it all the time in the car. Owie. If I check on my phone, I should be able to find out. Give me 1 second. Because I know exactly what song it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the song is... Yeah, the song is pretty much just called It's Magic. Or Magic. Yeah, it's called Magic. Just had to double check that. Reconnect to chat. So that's why you made the jump scare sticker. But yeah, it is... called Magic. It's a pretty old song. But it's one I remember from childhood. You've already used it, if it's the one I'm thinking of, plenty of times. And I could see chat. I saw it say that you made the sticker.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Not me quickly checking to see if you took it out, if you deleted the message from chat then. Oh, there is a ladder here. I wondered why I kept interacting with something there. I don't think we... Oh wait, I do need to make cable, so I will take that wire. That's 70 wire.
Nice to meet you. I'm Bobby.
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah, that's the one.
You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Yeah, Fruin claims he didn't make it, but I know for a fact I didn't put it in there. Alright, so... Let's see, do we have the screws? Yes, we do. Do. Yeah, totally, Fruin, totally. I have an idea, actually. Instead of using that as a placeholder, I'm gonna get rid of it so I can build it again. Oh yeah, we've got... Oh, they require them. Okay. Logistics splitter. Just what we're gonna do is we're gonna split this one off. Oh yeah, Fruin's looking for ideas for... Huh. I'll have to have a look at the permissions in that channel, see if it's something I've forgot to sort. Now that's proper childhood stuff. Why did I do this to myself? Disassemble, and then production constructor.
This is a load of barnacles.
Spin it round. It's the Jesus. Right, yeah, that starts pulling out from there. We can set this to make cable now.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I know it's definitely clipping over that one now, but oh well. For the time being, we're going to stick with the level 1 conveyors. Do I really have to go that side though? Aha! Screw you, game. I can beat you. This is just getting more and more messy by the second, and I'm not sure if I love it or if I hate it.
You sit on a throne of lies.
That one has... let's see. Yeah, that one's full. That one's pretty much full, so we're going to make another power pole. Oh, Jesus, getting a lag spike. Connect that to that, that to that. If it causes confusion, I love it. Fairs. I mean... Freeron, how much do you think Ethan would hate this setup? You gotta go back to work, Fairs. He said he wanted me to stream it. He never said it had to be clean. But look, I can do parkour around my base now. I can imagine. I've watched, I think it was Let's Game It Out's video that he did. I forgot, did it actually need cable? Yeah, it needs cable and plates. There's plates, and then cable is up here. I mean, he still does it pretty. He still does pretty efficient. Let's make some more cable whilst the system makes it too. Is there anything that will make biomass for me without me having to go and grab the leaves? Because I would love for that at this point. I know that there was at least nuclear power at some point. I don't know if it's still in the game. But I was just curious about that. Because I really want a system for that.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Okay, I need reinforced plates and rotor.
To the space elevator.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
You will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft.
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself.
Your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities.
Yeah, so we still haven't unlocked rotors.
And commodifying natural resources.
Which one gives us? Huh? I feel like I've missed something somewhere. Because I'm not there they are. Yeah, I plan on getting obstacle clearing. I'm just working on the rotors. Screws are up. No, screws are down. And they're here. I'm just currently trying to get the stuff set up to make the assembler. Which it said it requires rotors. Well, I've got the rotors for that now. I just need reinforced iron plates. Which, funnily enough, is... Oh, why is it loaded up there? Phone, no, behave. There we go. Okay, everything's shut off again, which I'm assuming means something's run out of biomass. So let's make a bunch of biomass. Do. There we go, there's the biomass made. You have no fuel, which means the rest of you have no fuel. Or just very close to no fuel, apparently. Because for some reason these take less than that does. Which means I need to check how much fuel this one over here has. Because we're pretty much up to where I've gotten to on my own private one that I've been doing. Okay, that's still powered. But I need to see how much fuel it's got left. This one uses barely any. It says it uses 10 per minute, but it feels... I mean, like this? Wait, that is actually the crouch button, right? No, that isn't the crouch button. Crouch is C. Ah, like this. Yeah, I wasn't sure if crouch was going to be C or shift. Thanks for that tip. That is going to make things a lot faster. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we've just done power. Oh yeah, I was working on making the assembler, which I need reinforced iron plates. Yeah, can make 2 more there. No, there's so many new materials. You're still mentally preparing to play. You're Ethan safe again. Is it that bad? That's not enough, is it, for the assembler? No, I need 3 more. So let's head over here. I don't need more screws, I need this one. There we go. Yeet. There we go, I can make some more now. So I need 8, so then I can automate making these. It's worse than I can imagine. Oh god. I mean, apparently this guy just lives here now. That's a new thing. Okay. So the assembler's going somewhere over here. I need to spin it round. Okay, I can pop it there. And then... there we go. Some clipping might occur, but that's not too big of a deal. Is that the screws going over there? Yeah. Oh, that's both going over there now, yeah. Guess I've got the merger there. Nice. And then have you making that. And then I need to give you power, which there should be... sure. I feel like I'm going to regret saying sure to wanting an idea of how bad it is, but sure. Okay, and then we need to build another storage container. That means another one needs building. I do love the fact that the conveyors still work without power. Because they've all still got biomass, haven't they? Yep. Just had to double check. That is not the right button. For a singular late game resource. Oh god. I dread to think. Let's spin that round. There it is. And then we're going to build a pole there. So that way I can do that. That one goes over to there. Aha, but that one. So there we go. There's some more biomass. Now I should be able to turn them all on. Okay, back to what I was doing. Which was a conveyor belt. What? It's because it's wanting... it's trying to get me to do conveyor belt Mark IIs. Which, sure, happily at some point, but at this point in time, I don't have the resources to make Mark IIs yet. Pop that there. And then pop that around there. There we go. That should now... oh, that's going straight through that one. Yeah, there we go. There's the reinforced iron plates. Hopefully getting plenty of resources. So we've got them splitting off and then merging here. Right, obstacle clearance next. That one, screws, cable, and concrete. Which luckily we have it all set up here. Screws is this one. Cable is this one. Oh yeah, it's E, not click. So that's almost sorted already. I know I've slowed down the screw production with the production of the reinforced iron plates, but they are so needed at the minute. Not sure resource gathering other than concrete is starting to slow down now. But we're getting somewhere. There we go, I can make a little bit more biomass. Make a power shard. Okay. So yeah, it's screws that we're missing, and I can make some by hand. Ugh. It might be messy, but if it works, it works. This is where Ethan joins the live and decides that he now hates me. But I can see it coming, he's gonna join, and he's just gonna be like, fuck you. For me building it like this. Especially since he's the one that's wanted me to stream this
created from any biomass
at the beginning.
Maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Alright.
To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
You don't have any of that stuff.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size.
But we'll make that, and then over here.
Employee of the month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and
That one's reinforced iron plates, so I don't remember it needing that. Fairs.
Contractually mandated. Fun.
I didn't remember that this required reinforced plates. But hey, it's making them on its own now. Wrong thing. What am I missing? Screws and cable. Okay, let's make some more screws. You want to complain about me not having enough screws, game? Fine, I'll make more. Oh, we might swap over to Siege later though, just to give me something more energetic. Right then. That should be more than enough screws. Oh yeah, I need to grab cable too. Which cable is this top one in this mess of conveyor belts? Do. Three. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do the things I do? Rods is... yep, up here. There's plenty of rods. I don't need that. And then... whee! One chainsaw, please. Which I need biomass for, and I have 5 biomass. Tab. Chainsaw. Switch to single mode? Or area? Oh, this needs solid biomass. Okay. Let me get the stuff to make solid biomass. Also shift click on stuff to take and send items. Fairs. What do I need for that? Just some more biomass. Do-do-do. Well, that should be enough solid biomass to start. Give me that. Excuse you? I was cutting that down. That's much better at collecting stuff. Does it take us? Does it take a whole solid biomass each time I cut stuff? That seems a bit excessive. There we go, that's a lot more stuff. Doop-a-da-boo. You see, now it feels better having that much power used. So I can just come to an area and go, nope, none of you exist anymore. Eh. Worth a try. Do-do-do. Ooh, big tree. Can I cut that down? Oh, hell yes I can. Because that's going to be so much biomass. I'm just going around collecting a bunch of stuff for biomass at the minute. I wonder. No, okay. Worth a shot. I'm just destroying your habitat. There's nothing to worry about. Fine. Okay, I guess not fine. What is this? Raw quartz. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh yeah, I was still holding shift. There we go. Come on then. Oh Jesus. I refuse to die to some boars. Ooh. No you don't. That's one down. Come on then, you saw what I did to you, mate. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, but some of the things require 2 slots, don't they? I could have sworn that some of the things required 2 slots, but fairs. Thanks for the tip. Fairs. Must have just been me not looking properly. Do-do-do. There should be a lot to do. Right, now I have a plan for over here. 2 storage containers. This one gets all of the leaves. This one gets all of the wood. And then logistics, conveyor belt. Okay, I need more iron plates. Let's go get them. Oh yeah, remember the buddy hop. Okay, so plates. There we go. What? Let me guess, one of it ran out of biofuel. That's still got plenty. That's still got plenty. That's still got plenty. Yeah, this one's the one that's out. So we'll chuck 3 in. Whilst we power it for a little bit. Get a conveyor belt over here. And then production constructor. I have plan. Because that goes into that one. So we're gonna need 4 reinforced iron plates. For the rest of this plan to work. Let's see if we've got them. Oh, hell yes. Like, sure, it's slow production, but any production is better than none. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you've shut down because you've not got enough power. And then we want another constructor over here. This one, biomass leaves. This one, biomass wood. And then conveyor belt 1. Okay, let's just make the next part. Another constructor. And then what we can do is logistics, conveyor belt, run that one through to there. Merger. And then conveyor belt over to the merger. And then over here, organization, storage container.
Welcome to Volbeat.
Yeah, I am a skeleton VTuber. More specifically, I am a Reaper. Oh, a skeletal Reaper. Okay, so now power, biomass burner, followed by power pole. We need more cable. Let's go get some more cable. This is a fresh world that we've started for this stream. We've been getting pretty far. There should be some cable in this top one, I think. No, that screws up there. Up there. There we go. There's my cable. Yeah, welcome in. At the minute we're just working on getting solid biomass built Fair enough. Okay, so we need that powered, and then boom. Get a bit to start it off. Just chuck that wood in there to start it off. So yeah, they're making their respective things, and then this is to make solid biofuel. There we go. So the way I've got this little area set up is this holds leaves. I mean, might as well be. There is a whole backstory to my character in the Discord. But when I say Reaper, I mean like Grim Reaper sort of thing. So yeah, we've got 2 storage things over here, one of them for leaves, one of them for wood. And then they make the respective biofuels, and then merge over here to make solid biofuel, which goes into here. Which I'm gonna go and chuck this solid biofuel into here so that it's functioning for a bit longer. So it only uses 4 of that per minute. And then we can pop the bit of wood we've got into these. There we go. We're getting there though, we're getting there. I haven't actually unlocked that yet. We only just unlocked solid biofuel. Yeah. That's my roommate, he just lives here now. That one's easier. Oh, I can just press 1 to do that? Nice. Really did. Okay, so we need concrete. I don't remember if it wanted any of them. But we'll grab concrete and we'll grab... it did. Okay, so it's just wire and plates. I mean, easiest way to time to go hit the gym. Wait, go to gym. Go to the gym. Now, apparently he's trying to live on a single plant. Because nowhere else is he even touching the ground. I mean, he's not even touching the plant even, he's just floating there. Okay, so we needed plates and wire. Let me off of here. Oh, he moved a bit. First time I've seen him move in ages. Yeah. Why am I not getting any more plates though? Like, I get that I've split off the conveyor. Oh. Why are you not getting any power? Oh, because these are all shut off again.
I'm hungry.
Yeah. I saw that coming. Yeah, it's because I've not put any biomass in one of these. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. One's running out of biomass and one just doesn't have any. I knew there was something I was missing. So I know even with it being slightly slowed, it's not been that slow. Why are you all yellow? Yeah, you're still making. You're definitely still making. It's because it's getting slowed down here. I see. Well, if that's the issue, I could unmerge them, build another constructor and merge them back here. Which might actually be the better idea. Let me deconstruct that. So what we're gonna do is this one, no, this one is gonna feed into here. And then we'll build another constructor next to it. But we need it facing towards there. So we'll do it like that. And then conveyor from there to that. Power pole. So then we just say, yeah, connect that power to that power. Do that. You're making solid biomass 2 now. And then merger. Do. Yeah. So that should also speed up production. Do. I need to start remembering that bunny hopping tip. Now complain about not having enough power, enough fuel. Here, you can have a bit of extra biomass I somehow picked up along the way. So there we go, now everything's back up and running again. Which, yeah, this whole place is a massive mess. Because I don't care if something clips. If it works, it works. Yeah, we're starting to get them again. The issue is this is our only plate construction one. So on top of going through over into this one, it's going up and around all the way to this merger, which leads... Oh, he's moved over to here now. Which leads straight over to this assembler, which is making the reinforced iron plates. Which clips all the way through here. Just, you know, a few extra bits of clipping. And around to there. Yes, the spaghetti. Oh no, I just have 2 roommates now. Because there's one there, and then there's one hidden behind all this. Right over there. In fact, where was it? I'm gonna make one of these. Here's the ladder. Just so I have a good view of the mess I've made. To say this is still early game, it's already extremely messy. Like, the cleanest thing I've made is over there. Where we've got all of the biomass being made. Now, how do I get down from here? Ah, cool. Well, now that the plates are being made again, it shouldn't take too long for us to get to the goal. Do I have any iron on me? Yeah, I can make some iron plates whilst we wait at the same time. And then, whilst we're waiting, I'm gonna quickly grab something from just across the room. IRL. There it is. I mean, speaking of goals, we've also gotten pretty close to the current follow goal. That we're just one away. Well, thanks for the follow. Perfect timing just after I mentioned that. Cheers, I appreciate the follow. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't hinting at it, I just realised it as I looked down, because I've got the stream manager open on my phone right in front of me. I do still appreciate every single follow, though. We do have plenty of free stickers if you want to use them, by the way. My lovely mod, Freerun, loves making new ones. And not telling me about them till they're already being used. There's some more in there. Let's see. We still have to make the space elevator, which we're getting close on the concrete. I mean, it's a lot more doable now, to be fair. Right, looking at it now, that is pretty doable. Let's put more on there. Oh. Right, so we need 35 more. Which I'm gonna do my cheeky little strat when things aren't going fast enough. I heard something power down and thought I'd run out of power, then I realised what it was. It's slowing down because everything else is, well, stopping because everything else has. We'll go till we've got about 40, maybe 50 iron ore. I mean, 40 should be enough. Whee! Iron ingots. Then we can make some more plates. Whilst we wait for the machines to finish making the plates. And then at some point we might swap over to something like Siege or something. Just a more energetic game. But we'll see. And there's some more plates I've made. Let's go grab the plates from over here. That's more than enough. Just hit my head on the ceiling, because why not? My skull already has cracks in it.
Milestone reached.
Hey.
You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome.
Just gonna grab that.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop
make that
for
stuff.
highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time
And I
you
do
have
have the
additional
stuff to
resources,
make it.
just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
This requires power too. Okay, well, let's go in all the way over here then. Because then what I'm gonna do, just for the time being, for something to feed it, is splitter there. I don't want to do another splitter to the screws. I wonder, will it let me? Okay, we need more plates. Like, a lot more plates, but it is something we can do. Hell yes. And then at some point, I need to go over there to get the... I might have to go there over there now, because there's a couple of them going yellow. Let's see, why are they going yellow? I ran out of wood over there. Oh, it's the bird making that noise. Oh Jesus, we've actually got quite a bit. We're gonna yoink that and go chop down some more stuff. I know I can manage in here for a little bit. It's more just a case of as long as I don't go too far into it. Like copper. Huh. I mean, I don't mind a decent chunk of copper for free. And yank. Give me more. Feed the machine. Gotta have something to lock onto to do it. There we go. Do. Huh? Oh yeah, that's my limestone mine. I completely forgot that that was all the way out here. Do. Let's head over to the more wooded area. That looks like it's gold. It's not, but it is material I don't think I've had yet.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the map to establish classification and potential.
Oh yeah, that's why I avoided up here. There's the fire spitting guy, who I just hate. And then there's a gas guy over here too. Oh, go away. Go away. I'm just destroying the woods. Do. I need as much material as possible to fuel my machines. Get this bit of raw quartz.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the
Not
same
raw
chemical
quartz, I mean not
elements
rare
as
quartz.
and may yield similar industrial functions.
Oh, hi there.
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Well, that should be enough to keep making more fuel. Guess we need 4 stacks to be able to fully swap over all of the fuel systems. Oh no, actually we need 6 stacks because there's this one and one over by that miner. Okay, well here's the wood. Is that all of the wood? Nope, there's more. That's solid biomass. I think that's all of the wooden now, though. So now it's on to leaves. Do. So many leaves. How are you doing on biofuel? Yeah, you need more. So there we go. That's both sides of that fully restocked, so I can make more solid biofuel. So we're getting a couple of stacks worth, so I'm going to take that out. The couple of stacks and pop them into the power sources over here. We'll go with whatever's the lowest. So you've got 22. You're still fine, you're running off of solid biofuel. You've got 100 odd. You've got H2, right? So we're going to swap you over. And then we're going to swap you over too. And then we'll take this biomass over to one of these constructors and just throw it in there. Okay, this is the one that isn't converting. Well, there we go. That's the one that's got a longer path for the stuff compared to that one where it's just constantly going. Sorry, buddy, but I'm curious. Nope, nothing. I had to find out. I had to know. I had to know if there was a resource. Well, it is my job. Fried chicken for hell. I mean, why not? Da. I forgot to grab a drink for this stream, I've just realized. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's something I was doing. I need some more plates. So I can use those splitters that I made. Throw that there. Throw that into there. And then wrong thing. This logistics merger. There we go. Conveyor belt into there. Yeah, okay, so stuff's starting to come. Which means now I need... Oh, okay. Do. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure. It is something I'm gonna have to double check myself, which I will do when we swap over stream to a different game. Because I do need to figure that one out as well. I used to know when I set them up. Because I think it's on their site itself. Because I wanted to change them at one point too. Like the message. Okay. And then we can power that. If we look here. Okay, so it works off points for a coupon. Okay. That means I need another one. This game really knows how to make powering things annoying. Right. I need a rod. And all my resources are over this side. Oh, that's plates, which means that's rods. Nice. And then...
Nice to meet you. I'm Bobby.
Replace this over here. And then power line from you to you, from you to you. And then we need to head over to our fuel production. Grab out another 200. Do. There we go. That's everything up and running again. And then we're gonna grab another 200 to go replace the power source over this side. Do. Bada bing. There we go, that's over to biofuel. Which we are going to split this, just because a lot of this just stays sat here half of the time. We're going to split this into the awesome sink, I think. Logistics, conveyor splitter. And then into the merger. So there we go, plenty of that's now going to come through there and merge into this one, which is constantly feeding that. Which I do wonder if any of the concrete's actually coming through here or not still. That should start merging now. Let's see. Yep. Let's see, does any of the concrete come through here? Well, that one's just going off that side. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I had done a workaround way of that at one point where I'd taken away one of their permissions to post, but apparently it got them back somehow. Okay. Was I working on an upgrade? No. That one's gonna be annoying. Cable, plates, and rotors. Cable's up here. Sure. I won't read out, I'll just restart stream. Which does give me a little bit of time to check everything else out. Rotas. What do I need for them? Okay, so up here. Do. I need a bunch of screws too. I didn't read that part. My screws are this bottom one. Yep. Do. And then rotors. This many resources and it only gives us 20. Ouch. That's honestly painful to see. Okay, I should grab plates whilst I'm at it. I need to speed that back up. What's the best way to do that? Would be to make another plate swan. But that would require another iron mine. Well, we can pop them in there. What am I missing for more screws? Okay. We should have more screws in this storage. Yep. Let's check on this. We've got a coupon. That's the point. If I'm making that, I need to make the awesome shop too, which needs 10 plates. So I have 9 there, and then more just went in. Do. Awesome shop. I'll just pop it here next to it. Dark mode. Ooh, there's a vehicle for 10. Which so far seems to be the only thing I'm actually gonna want. The phone needs charge. Let's sort that. Okay, the charger seems to be behaving itself. Okay. So yeah, I'm working on rotors at the minute. Which means nothing. Thing. Yep. More screws. And yeah, that's plates. I mean, I'm gonna grab the plates since the game seems so adamant on me doing so. And then we've got to grab more of them. Pop the plates in there because I don't need them for the rotor. I hate how expensive this is. Because that is a lot of resources for what I'm currently at. But I'm gonna go look at the lookout tower because I want to see just how bad this looks already. I now have just an obsession with looking at this mess. Because this game is pretty much the epitome of ADHD. My two guys are still around. From the looks of it, he's moved from the plant onto the conveyor belt. And he's just chilling out where he is. I want to get this last upgrade done before we swap games. Oh no. Okay, that wasn't as bad of a fall damage as I expected. Okay. Well, we don't need reinforced plates at the minute. So what we're gonna do, for the time being, is get rid of that conveyor splitter. And then we want a new conveyor splitter. On this conveyor, I think it is. Yep. And then conveyor belt. Into that merger. Just take them off of it. Oh, got a duck under here. Do. Right, there we go. Now it's moving them across. It's starting to work now. Why are you not going in? None of it seems to be going in. What if I start it off? I see why you're not going in now. Simple solution. And screw it. I want a conveyor belt Mark II, so screw it, we're gonna do that. Just because I want to see the difference. Okay, yeah, that moves pretty fast. So, what if we dismantle that? No, that's conveyor belt Mark I. That needs iron rods. Just give me 1 second, machine. Because we need to take this. Over to this one, I think. Yep. And then dismantle that. I need more plates. Okay. Oh, and conveyor belt Mark I there. But hey. Things should move a bit faster coming in and going out now. Let's pop all of this in there. For the time being, we need that making rotors more than we need it making reinforced plates. And then we're gonna grab the screws and poles out here, well, rods, but still. Come on, there we go. And then I can make some more rotors and throw the rest of the materials into the thing. Plus that'll speed up the making of plates for a while. Because they're not going elsewhere, they're just going there. What? How is it getting concrete? What? Where's this 300 odd concrete come from? Okay, game. I guess you somehow made concrete with these materials. Hi there on the conveyor belt, how you doing? You like screws that much? Whee! Okay, well, we've got a couple more rotors for you now. How's my ticket farm coming along? We've got 3. See, that's much faster now. So yeah, most of them are going into that, got it. So that's done now. But we'll let it keep building up because that means it can also continue making rotors for us. Which I'm definitely not complaining about it making rotors. Hey Fruin, you're still around? Or are you busy doing something? Would you be down to play something together once I've got this next upgrade done? I mean, I am mainly thinking Siege at the minute, but it can be something else. Do I risk it for the yellow? I'm just looking around for the area to see if I can see any direct way up, which I don't. There's nah, I'm not. Raven's Watch is one of them games where sure it's okay, but I just don't particularly like playing it. Well, we've got to wait for health to regen so we can do some research at the MAM thing. MAM is over there. Let me slide under it. Yeah.
This fruit, dubbed the pale berry
Appreciate
due
that.
to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object
Don't
scanner.
have any of that, but we do
Further
have that.
research is available. Not listening to instructions means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
I am innocent. I didn't do
I'm
nothing.
talking too slow for your taste. I hope that was enlightening.
The game actually reacted to me ignoring what she was saying to do my own stuff.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth.
Some fluctuators.
Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, both of these need new quartz. Or more quartz, I mean. Health hasn't fully regened yet. Oh yeah, let's see how many rotors we've managed to make. Only 3? Damn. Like, all the screws are going in here. Yeah, a bunch of them are going in here. It's also because it's being incredibly slow. Why is it... Why not accept the screws coming in then? Because I know there's nothing but screws and pipes coming in on this. So what's it complete? There we go. Now it's starting to take stuff in again. Why did it stop? Okay, game. You do you, I guess. Open the assembler. Okay. Opened. You see what? I am confusion. Yeah. Of course it's something ball achy. Oops, I breathed into that a bit too heavy. Okay, so get rid of the merger.
I'm hungry.
Get out my way. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but this guy's in my way. Move. Fine. I'll build multiple conveyors, Your Highness. Dick. Because I'm missing thingies. That's this one. Nope, that's concrete. It's this one. I'm already beginning to hate the creatures in this game purely because of them getting in my way. There we go. So now rods should come through this one and come into there, and then screws come through here. which I could have just done across here, but no, big guy had to get in the way. Okay. How many are we up to now? 5. Still not where I need you to be. I want 10 so I can get that cart. We're getting towards it. Oh. Just 5 more rotors and that upgrade will be done. I'm finally actually getting somewhere. That's still 10 into it, yep. I wish this had multiple conveyor entrances. I mean... Hang on. How is the conveyor belt? What? But you'll find that. Okay, game. I don't? Well, I wish I knew that beforehand. I'm out of reinforced plates anyway. So I'm gonna make some more so I can upgrade that conveyor. Just for the little bit of extra speed. Okay. That should be plenty of them to do this tiny little bit. There we go, conveyor belt Mark II. Oh, that's already a conveyor belt Mark II, nice. And that needs more too. Fairs. Well, that should speed up stuff going through, which, yeah, that is massively sped up now. Oh. Forest, I thought all 3 of us were playing that one together. And to be fair, I'm looking for something with a bit more energy, you know what I mean? Fairs. Oh. Just because as much as I do like playing games like this, they're not something where I have a bunch of energy while playing or that I have to think much while playing. It's just, cool, do this, now do this. Excuse me, you can stand up like that? Hey, I saw that. Don't go back down to all 4s now. Just because I'm around. I saw that. You're not that sneaky. Right. Well, that should have finished making rotors now. Yeah, that's finished making the rotors I need. So I only needed 1 more for the upgrade. Oh, no. I needed more than 1 more. I need 2 more now. Yep, 2 more. Yeah, I have personal storage game. Let me just go get rid of these exclamation points. There we go. They were getting on my nose at this point. Okay, so I need 2 more rotors. Make that 1 more rotor. Which I might be able to make myself. Yep, I can make the last rotor myself. Boom. Launch. Oh.
Milestone reached. The Fixit jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
See you later. I still see it. It's a little black dot. It's still up there. You can see it tinily, but hey, it's gone. Oh, that's tier 2 done. Ugh. Really?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Just as I lean back in my chair.
Make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh. Well. Let's see. It's doing it again. Cheeky buggers. I see you doing it. You're not that sneaky. My conveyor belts aren't made to take that much weight. So close. Oh, my health's restored fully, so I can go get this done. Got to get around it without taking any damage if I want to try and speed this. Come on. I can be fast. Nope. Cannot be fast enough for that. I didn't realize it took a full bar the second I actually got into it. Sure, but I'm not sure if it needs an update or not. Fragpunk's the shooter with the cards in it. Jesus, this has been making plenty of fuel. Yeah, I'm down for Fragpunk. I'll probably take a bit of a break in between. So that's something I still have to figure out, because I have no clue how to do it. I spent a bit of time looking it up, but nothing actually told me how to show my VODs on stream. Although I do have an idea that I'm gonna try. If I head over to the files I use for editing stuff, and then I open it up, I have an idea. Right. I've got to figure out what exactly it will be on. Oh, that's just my normal Twitch manager. I need OBS. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just quickly experimenting with something. be this. Here we go. If I go here, go here, go here. Ahead and get. Aha! TikTok go into. I have figured it out now. Oh. Alright, let's hide that. I figured out how to show a VOD. Go, come over here, make sure it's paused. Yep. Hey, we figured that out though. So that's been something I've been trying to figure out for a while, and then I realized, hang on, it goes through Microsoft Media Player on my PC when I open it. So I could just add a capture to that. I assume we've got to wait. Oh, it's back. I was about to say, I assume we've got to wait for it to come back before we get. Huh? No, we've got to do the space elevator thing. Let's see if we've got the stuff for that. Is everything shut down? Yeah, it is. Why is everything shut down? You've got fuel. You don't have fuel. Here, just have biofuel. You also don't have fuel. Here, have some leaves whilst I quickly run and grab the solid biofuel. So that's solid biofuel for 2 machines, so 2 stacks. 1, 2. Is this still running? Yeah, but I think it's pretty much out of resources on the leaf side. Okay. Just what I'm gonna do when I swap over is I'll restart the stream for a sec to test whatever you're wanting to test. And then, yeah, here they are. And then I'll pop on a VOD whilst I sort out the stuff for stream and get something to eat. So I assume what you're wanting to test is probably something to do with the Discord. Right. I know I need so much wire. What else do I need? Okay, the rest of the stuff I should probably have by now. There's the concrete. So I think that's full now, yep. And then it's plates, which I need 50 more. And then I need more of that too. I'm gonna yoink some ingots from on here. Let it take some more in. Almost. I think about 10 of them. Over here. So I can make some more here. And then we can make some more iron rods. Oh, it was plates, not rods, I think. So wire and plates. Well, that should be enough plates. Yeah, more than enough. And then it's wire. That's the wrong button. Yeah, because I need 1,500 of them altogether. Let's have a look here. Just 6 coupons. So I'm only doing that for the vehicle. Yeah, so we're going to head over to the copper thing ourselves and do a bit of mining. So that we can get some good progress on this done. Because I'd say if we can get tier 3 unlocked, from first stream, then it's pretty decent progress at least. And I've got the VOD prepped for when we restart stream, so there's something for you guys to watch whilst I get everything set up and get food and stuff. Just I know we're gonna need a decent amount of this stuff. Alright. Then let's head back. Hehehe. No fall damage if I do it like that. I'm actually learning the conveyor belts. Because once we've made all of these into ingots, we'll have enough to be able to make plenty of wire. We'll have a nice cold drink. Okay. And then that's gonna turn into 200 wire. Which should hopefully get us at least extremely close to the wire requirements for the space elevator. Which at this point we've already gone past what the test world that I had has done. We'll pause live on the TikTok side whilst I'm gone, and we'll restart live on the Twitch side and have a VOD playing. Okay, yeah, so just under 30 is all it needed, all that needs to be in here. There we go, perfect. Space elevator, oh Jesus, this is big. I know where to put it. Right over this limestone conveyor. Perfection. There we go. Space elevator built. Ah, so the actual thing itself comes down from above. Ah, yeah, they clip it in. Is that about to fly through it?
Project
Yep.
assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project Assembly is
Nice.
divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It
So
is
we need
counting
to
on
turn
you.
this
Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
into smart plating, which actually means turning this one into iron plates, which means not the screw conveyor, this conveyor, and this conveyor. I did get rid of the right conveyor, right? Oh, I got rid of the conveyor platform bit. Right, get rid of the splitter. And then logistics, splitter. Want the splitter back over here. Is that sending them out already? Because that should be connected, right? No? You're not sending them out? Okay. Let me make a new conveyor then. And then we follow this conveyor around over to there. Now you move. Now you move. Nice. Okay, so that should now be making reinforced plates. That's the wrong thing. This should now be making reinforced plates. When the iron plates actually decide to start coming through. Why are no iron plates coming through? Okay, dismantle. Conveyor belt from out there to over there. You were working perfectly fine before. Why have you stopped working now? Is the splitter actually on it?
ZZZZ.
Okay, what if I build the splitter there and the conveyor there? Are you gonna start working now? Yeah, there we go. So now they'll go all the way over this way. Jesus, that was a bit glitchy. And they'll come into here. And then what we're gonna do is take that apart. Because we're gonna need another another assembler, which I'm gonna need more rotors. Why? Rotors are now the bane of my existence. Okay, I've got screws, I've got things. There we go. There's 2. How many do I need? 4. Of course I need 4. No, I have enough screws to make another 2 at least. There we go. Because what I'm gonna do... it needs 2 cable. But luckily I don't have to craft that. I just have to remember which one it is for cable, which I think it's this one up here. Yep. Because I know I have a splitter, in fact it's right here, splitter for the wires, where the wires come in, go across here and be turned into cable, and then they also go up here into storage. Okay. So yeah, now we want over here, assembler. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is yeet. Because that's one part of what I need. I need another one of these to make rotors. I hate this game. Production. Assemblers. Right. Hopefully I have enough to make 4 more rotors. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we need another assembler. Ooh, looks like I can pop one over here. Can I then from here use you to connect you? Yes. Okay, first things first, I need to find the screw splitter. Which looks like I've found it. And then I need to make, where is it? A splitter on here. Let me over this. Thank you. Pop that into there. Sure, going to be making rotors. So there we go. Rotors. And plates. Going into there. Which now I just need to power. Now. I don't have any wire on me, but I do need it. So let's go get some. There we go. We'll go across this way because it's faster. And we can pop a power pole right there. And then power line from that to that, from that to that, that to that. Because now we've got both of these making their stuff. Oh, so that's making the rods, or not rods, rotors. And then that's making the reinforced plates, which I am going to help this one along a bit. And I'll give this one the spare screws. And then, yeah, it's already got the reinforced iron plates. And that's starting to get the rotors. Hell yes. So now... Now, is that it saying it wants another biomass burner again? Or is it that it's just one of them running out of fuel? Let's see. These are still going. I see, I see. So, what we're gonna cut off from here is this one. Because what I can do then is power line. I can then send power over that way. And maybe. No. Okay. Counterpoint. There we go. So that's going to be more power across to there. We just got to get the fuel for it now. Do. Ethan got back to you about Fragpunk kit, friend? Then it's over here. There we go. So this, yeah, it's doing pretty well for making them. I just need to make this missing concrete. Let me fix that. Concrete is this one. Hey, potato. Conveyor. And then we'll bring it over this way.
I'm in danger!
More spaghetti. There we go. We're starting to get somewhere now. Explosion. Yeah, so that's making the smart plating. It takes a while to make them, but it's doing it pretty well. We've come a decent way since you last popped into chat. Like, we've got the space elevator that I saw the perfect place to put it. Right on the long limestone conveyor. Well, that's going to take 25 men. Oh, I didn't realize it was 50. You
I'm
have more
hungry.
rotors. Because that's pretty much all I've got to do at the minute. You're waiting for when I play Alien Isolation, aren't you?
Woo. It's playtime in the pet cafe.
Okay.
Ah, that's the spot.
Yeah, because the next one needs them. So time to add more mess to this, so I can be lazier. Ah, yes, more clipping. Missing material, so I've got to go back to here. How's that doing? Oh, 8 coupons. Need more plates. More conveyor belts. Guess I need to take this all the way over there. More spaghetti. Well, there's 5 going across now. Make that 6. 7. 8. So I've got at least 8 of them going. 9 actually, because I do actually have it as a system of this one's making reinforced plates, this one's making rotors, and then they immediately feed into this one on Mark II conveyors. And then I had to downgrade again to Mark 1 back here. But then the things feeding into them are... I think the ones feeding into this one are Mark IIs. No, that's a Mark 1. Yeah, this one's the Mark II. And then a bit of Mark II. I think I did. I'm not 100% sure. Why'd I have to downgrade? Just didn't have enough reinforced plates. Because the Mark IIs require plates. And this is going pretty well. And then we've got a power production plant over there. I said power production, it's fuel. Like, over here we've got a bunch of solid biofuel. And once that starts running low, I have chainsaw. But I did do one thing. I did a viewing station for my mess. If we come up here, we can view this beautiful mess I've made. which it isn't too bad compared to what it looks like when you're down there. I mean, at the minute, I'm just waiting for the smart plating. And most of this, it's more just a case of not caring what it looks like. But I don't mind what it looks like as long as it works. Ethan, oh, he'll already hate this. Okay, we're up to 11 smart plating. Because I want to unlock tier 3 before swapping games. I mean, hey, he gave me the idea to stream this. And gave me the key to stream it. I cannot be held responsible for decisions that Ethan has made. Why is it... Oh god. Can I just not touch that area? No, we're just getting very laggy. Oh, I say Key, we're in the same Steam family, me and him. So as long as someone in the Steam family has a copy of the game, I'm able to play it. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I hate that. Because I know that that's going to get used when I'm playing horror games. Ah. I don't have anything else to research at the minute. We're just kind of waiting for them to do that so I can get to tier 3. What makes it really annoying that you're saying that? I know I'm gonna put it in the poll tomorrow for what game I play. Because it's one we haven't started yet. Yeah, he does have Satisfactory as far as I'm aware. We're getting there with the smart platings, at least. Do I do something that could possibly result in a death? That's the real question. Because I've come up with a way to get up there and get the yellow guy. Screw it, we're gonna risk it. Go, 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 go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Nope. I tried. Oh no, now my stuff's gonna be in there. I have made a mistake, haven't I? No, I can't. I didn't realize I was on that low health. Nuts. I feel like you're trying to lead me into a D's Nuts joke here, buddy. Gotta be honest. I mean, you probably want to check that before you buy it, Potato. Just as a suggestion there. If you've got the specs. Ooh, what that? Got some pale berries. Okay, so we've got some berries. We could probably do with some more, considering I'm already on low health. That's the wrong button, I want this button. Eat to restore 1 health segment, okay. Yeah. So we need to find some more healing things. Looks like there's some over here, maybe? Yep, that's some more pale berries. Some more over here. No, I didn't want the bush, I wanted the berry. Ooh, there's a blue one up there. Let me quickly grab that. Some berries. Oh, no, some more berries. Oh yeah, I don't have any of my stuff on me. I'm not seeing a direct way up, but grab them nuts. Maybe. What game? Where was my slidey slide game? Fair enough, Potato. Game. Give me my slidey slide. Nope. Okay, ow. Okay, so the berries give more healing than the nuts do. Gonna eat some berries to put myself up first. Why? Oh, because I'm in this area again. I just don't recognize it without all the trees. Oh, you can't slide uphill? First. Go, 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 go. Get up there, get up there. Why wouldn't it swap? It wouldn't let me swap in time. I still have my berries. Let's numb on some of these berries. And then we'll go get the death one that matters. The death crate that matters, I mean. Okay, so wait, no. Bad game, bad. So we still know that the fastest way over to that tower is over this way. Let's pop them berries in there too. Not berries nuts, but still. Get out of my way, big guy. I'm going on a suicide mission. Well, surely I'll be able to get it now. Because I moved it closer. So surely I can get that death crate now. Yeah, 'cause it's right there now. Got the stuff back. Because I was in the gas area and I was just trying to get my stuff back. Because I'd tried going there to get the.
Give me results!
You asked that just to do that, didn't you? Let's see how far we've gotten on this. 28. We're getting there, we're getting there. Now, the only way I can think of at the minute to make it faster, it'd be each one of these lines having their own separate creation thing.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness
Can
is
I?
pathetic.
Ah. I missed it. Let's try again. Whilst normally that's true, the TikTok stream chat is up there, which I must swap over to the other corner because the other corner doesn't particularly have anything important in. There we go. Ah, yeah. He was talking about I could see how many things. Yeah, no, I can't make that. He was talking about the counter, the space elevator stuff. How's this going? We're getting there. Which will happen first? Us finishing this space elevator project, or us getting to 10 tickets on here? This guy's just exploring my factory. He's talking about let's game it out. Just I want this. I want the car. I also want to get to that guy because I want to see if there's any interaction with him. I mean, in that case, 1 second, potato. No, I'm not going to connect it to anything. I've got to figure out how he did this. So I know he had it curve. Really? He's going to complain unless I do it like that. Okay, well I can make a circle at least, and then from the circle. I'm missing another piece of concrete. have nothing better to do, and the resources are just piling up, so why not build some random thing? No, you don't want me to build a random thing over here? I was going to make the tornado, but trying to get these to actually curve in a circular pattern is really annoying. Oh, that went inwards. Flag drop. Up there. And then we grab this one. I've got to go around this side. There we go. And then we build one here. I'm just building a mini version anyway, while trying to figure out how he did it. I gotta give it to Luskin out. He knows how to manipulate these conveyor belts. Get them to go circular like that, because that has gotta be annoying. Unless... I wonder... Wait, can I just delete everything underneath it? I have an idea now. Hang on. Yes. The floating conveyor belt. Do I have the 10 tickets?
You. I'm Bobby.
I have the 10 coupons. Yes. Gimme. Okay, I got it, but how do I get it?
On Fixit foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain.
They're just not
Fixit
intended for
reserves
use
the
at
right
all.
to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this
Where
bonus
is it?
package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m.
Oh, I
and
need to build it.
6:53 a.m.
For them, 2 of them. Cool. I'm gonna yoink them out of these. Wrong thing to yoink them out of. I mean, yoink, 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 yoink. There's the 4 of them that I need. And then... yoink. Nope, that route is mine now. Oh. I just realized I'm massively slowing myself down doing it this way. So, have your rotor back. Because I can do it over this way. I don't have any screws on me, so I'll make some screws. And there's one rotor. There's two. That's three. Okay. So I just need some more rods, which I should have in storage. Which storage is my rods in? Here they are. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Game first for a second there. So we can make 4 of these now. Okay, guess it's not in this. Is it gonna be in this then? There it is. Wrong thing, I need this. We have the cart, which is smaller than the character. Let's see. Wait, load path? Let's see, how fast can this thing go? I'm going uphill at the minute, so... we can't really test yet. That's everything powering down. Oh, up to 30, 34, 36, 38. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go up here and then we're going to turn around. Right here. Okay, I like Spike now. Oh no, the game froze. Oh, we're back. Go up to 52. Oh god, it's trying to drift. Whoa. I got control back. This thing does not like turning. You want about the sticker? Come on, you can get up there.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
It cuts off right after time, like halfway through the word time. Which you have covered my entire car with the sticker. You can't see which way I'm facing.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
You're doing it on purpose now. You're doing it on purpose now, Freerun. You ain't getting me there. I'm still gonna manage this. Come on, come on, don't drift, don't drift, don't drift. No, don't drift. Stop drifting. Alright, slow it down. Spin it back round.
Nice to meet you. I'm
Now
Bobby.
drift. Because we're gonna crash anyway.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Well...
Yeah. This is big brain time.
New issue. How do I get the cart back? Can I just push it? Nope.
Playtime is the best.
I seem to have gotten the
that's
cart
the spot.
stuck. Give me a sec, I might be able to do something on my side on OBS. Yeah, it is completely stuck there. Stickers. Properties. The only thing I could do would also possibly result in double audio for stickers. Yeah, there's no moving that. I mean, there is one solution, but I'm not sure I want to do it. Okay. It's not too much space. I can do that. I'm gonna save my car. Hang on, going the wrong way. I need to keep it out of this area. Yeah, here we go. Cart nice and safe. And now we'll replace that conveyor. Which went over here. There we go, problem solved. Now we can go back to messing with the cart. Oh wait, power shut down. I just remembered that. So let's bring it back over here. No, 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 no. You're not going back under that. No. Stay. Okay. Which one of you is it that's shut down on me? Yeah, 'cause it's a legit shutdown, not just a... Oh wait, hang on, this one's red. Let me just test. Yep. Right, I know what I need to do now. I just gotta be fast about it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just get 2 stacks of that out. Let's see, that one over there is red too, and that one over there is powering the majority of the system that gives power to these over here. Let's see, is it free? I forgot about that sticker. Oh, that should help speed that up a bit. Whee! We're getting there. We're getting there with the plates. Guess it's just what, 14 more? Yeah, 14 more. Right, now that the power's sorted, come on, cart, we've got places to go. I have many things I want to test with you. Such as how you handle being thrown off a cliff. Wait, what? If I click it, puts a little siren on the top of it.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Right, time to test if this car... Oh, Jesus, no, come on. Let's try your facing that way. Cool. Time to see if this cart can take being thrown off a cliff.
I'm hungry.
Very, very slowly. No, cart, you're going off the cliff. Whee! Oh, wait. Landed on the wheels. Oh god, its brakes are horrid. Why make the sound of skidding tires when you are going so slow? What? What did I hit? Oh, a tiny stone. I say tiny, it's maybe a quarter of the size of the cart. Go into the gas? I mean, if the cart will stop so I can turn. Savlant is better at turning in reverse. Come on. Into the gas we go. We're going to test by going through this area of the gas. Wait, what? Either I just... No, because I'm still in the area, because I'm right next to one of the things covered in gas. Wait. This makes me immune to the gas? Whilst I'm in here? I learned to fear the gas, but with the cart, there is no need to fear the gas. Yeah, good point. The window is open and I'm still immune. Just don't mind me riding through the gas. Nah. I was thinking of risking it for the yellow thing. By hopping out the cart and going up there, but I somehow feel like that's probably not worth it. Well, since it turns more when in reverse, I wonder what... No. It turns way too much in reverse. I mean, fares. Oh, getting stuck. Come on, up we go, up we go. Why am I not seeing the counter anymore? Let's head back over. It's just because I'm in the thing, I think. Yeah, there we go. We're up to 40, so 10 more. That's it. I did learn to trust the Freeman when it comes to tech stuff because he's the one that actually helped me pick out this PC. And sure, it's not being used for what it was picked out for. But he did help me pick it out. Because originally, the only requirement I had of this PC was, can it play Helldivers 2? Yes, cool, I want it. Oh yeah, you never told me, Fran. How much did it end up coming up to when with your building one? So I know you built one. Just out of curiosity of a rough guess amount. Okay, I'll put it this way. Is it an amount that's going to make me depressed? And call you rich? I'm going to take that as a yes. This was because I know I'm going to have to upgrade someday, so it was much the case of seeing. I mean, yeah, because you have way more than me in terms of funds. The perks of being the broke guy of the group. I get to call everyone else rich. Whee. I'm starting to learn the bunny hopping. Fairs. I mean, I'm one of the lucky few that gets to play it for free. Well, only because Ethan, one of the friends, bought it, and I'm in a Steam family with him, so. Well, if this was a horror game, I've made a pretty decent hiding spot. I can look through the conveyor belts and hide. So we've got some pretty decent advantages to this layout. And many, many clipping conveyors. Because why not? Okay.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, we could always add more. No way. Let me double check. I mean, to be fair, I mentioned swapping games, and then we've been streaming this for 5 hours. So I'm not sure I will be swapping game on stream or not. What was I doing on my phone? Oh yeah, I was looking for something. Okay. I did mean to switch games, but we've been streaming for 5. You love watching me suffer, don't you? Hmm. You know, I might be a variety streamer, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm a horror streamer. But I now understand Ringo pretty well when they say that. When they say that they're not a horror streamer. I mean, fair point, fair point. Oh, can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna go with something simple. Sorry, I'm just quickly sorting out a drink and foods. Guess it has been a pretty hot day. We are getting there with them conveyors, though. No, not conveyors. What am I on about conveyors? We're getting there with the phase 1. Which, to be fair, we probably should have started a while ago before we had absolutely nothing to do. But, oh well, things happen. I've been disconnected from my chat. There we go. Fares. Well, I've got food in about half an hour. What is it you're wanting to test with the restarting of stream? And are you both in call? Because if you are, happily swap over. You're inviting the Discord. Fares. So then, oh Jesus, that time has gone up. Let me just double check something, and then I'll swap over. Okay. Just gotta wait for a response, and then I should be all set to swap over.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
Right then. Let's see if there's a way to manually save or not. And the TikTok chat gets in the way again. There is not. But did I just miss a... Oh, there's not a save in a couple of seconds. Oh, there we go. Oh, there is a save game option. I just was being blind. Oh, there we go. Let me just move TikTok chat out of the way. There we go. So what we're gonna do now is I'll load up Fragpunk. If I can find it on my PC. There it is. Yeah, I stream both on Twitch and TikTok. So we have the TikTok chat on my screen, and sometimes it covers stuff up or does other stuff. That is so weird to see on just my desktop, because Sticker Vision still works no matter what screen I'm on. Yeah, I didn't hear it either, which is weird because because I put that one on, and when I tested it, it was perfectly fine, but I didn't hear it at all myself. Oh, is my Fragpunk actually loading, or is it just being weird? Huh? What?
Don't give me excuses. Give me
Well,
results.
there we go. It just gave me what I assume was either Chinese or Japanese in a pop-up window. But there we go. It's loud, but it's loaded up now. So we're gonna stop stream and then restart it. And hopefully that'll fix that will do the test for free run. And I'll have the game capture up then. So just give me 1 second and I'll be right back.